Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Germany versus Argentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts. And look at this! And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Plenty of support here. Might go ahead. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Can he put them in front? And a precise challenge just when it was required. And Germany get the throw. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in. Voltemade. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Tagliafico. On to McAllister. Fine pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? And that's going to result in a goal kick. That's a good-looking ball. Can he do it? Oh, monster intervention! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Alvarez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Real chance. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Promising possession, this. This could square the game. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can he score? Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Clean challenge. Surely. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Ah, that's how to defend. Alexis McAllister. And he has options available. Gonzalez. There it is. A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. De Paul. Now what can they do from here? Oh, big moment. Penalty. And now to level the game. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Goretzka. What an important piece of defending. And so it is, half-time. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Can he put it in? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Wirtz. Could be troublesome. Gives it a go. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Goretzka. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Messi with teammates to play it to. A fine reading of the situation. Goretzka. Voltemade. Trying to open up the defence. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And regaining control of the ball. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Wasteful from Germany. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Alexis McAllister. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, a tremendous block. Messi. And Messi! Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Nicolas Gonzalez. And it's opening up. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Not the best clearance. And holds on to it confidently. Lionel Messi, winning back possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, chance! There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. And unable to keep possession. Foiling his opponent completely. And Germany regaining possession. Alvarez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That's a superb challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, that's solid work.
And now... Take it literally. Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's France, and they take on Spain.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
Offside the decision. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays
Can he finish it
alongside
here?
Williams. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Pedri. Chance to do damage. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Michael Olise. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Yamal being given too much room. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, plenty of green space to run into, to get back within a goal. And the chance not taken.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
Nico Williams. And he saw the situation developing. Good move in the making from France. Oh, big moment! And Laporte in the way.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Williams. Well, possibilities inside the box. High quality defending. And watched all the way by the keeper. And over it comes. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Michael Olise. He's in here. And a goal! Not over just yet. Cucurella. Impressive build-up. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Williams. Top-class defending. Mbappe. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, great vision. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Can they set up a chance? And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Plenty of support here. Through on goal. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Cucurella. Oyarzabal. Well, the stoppage times it. Can he put it away? Brilliantly blocked. No more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the Orange Velodrome. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? France looking dangerous here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, moving it nicely, and he's through here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Kylian Mbappe. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oyarzabal. Teammates available. And there it is, a chance. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Michael Olise. Perfect challenge. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Could catch them on the break. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Mbappe. Oh, beating him comprehensively. And an opening. Wonderful tackle. Now, options are plenty. Pedri. And reading it absolutely superbly. Can he get one back? Tremendous interception.
That, I think, was a big chance.
And fed forwards. Must be. Tenacious challenge. Oyarzabal. Is it the perfect pass? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, disappointing clearance. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Theo Hernandez. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
And with that, the attack breaks down.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oyarzabal. On to Pedri. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And with that, the referee ends the contest. You from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England versus Germany.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Weighted well. Oh, terrific save! Played over. And intercepting it. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Florian Wirtz. Kane. Can he find the right pass? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Germany struggling to keep hold of it. Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Jonathan Burkhardt. Determined defending. Saka. An alert piece of defending. Burkhardt. England using width to good effect here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And support available. Can they make the connection here? Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the number one. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, danger here. Oh, had to intervene. Wirtz. Can they jump ahead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, good idea. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Florian Wirtz. This could be troublesome. And that'll be offside. Harry Kane. Declan Rice. And the chance slips away. And space for Germany in the wide area. But the danger averted for now. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Kimmich. Now with Wirtz. And quick thinking defensively. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the... So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Harry Kane. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, it might be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Attacking possibilities for England. An attack that had potential. Karim Adeyemi. Germany could get in behind the defence. And a throw-in it's going to be. How about the cross? Useful cross towards the near post. Up a disappointing dead end. Kane. Germany doing well to regain possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Harry Kane. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Kane! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, great block.
That's how to get a block in.
Mecha. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Great vision from Harry Kane. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Now with Wirtz. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's high-level defending. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Karim Adeyemi. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, useful ball. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And that'll be a Germany throw. Jude Bellingham. And offside, unfortunately. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, did so well to deny him. Bellingham. And Rashford. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. This could be the equaliser. And Germany with the ball again. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Kane. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. week. The wait is over. Now we're in business. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi starts alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Palacios. And Messi's incisive pass. And Dembele's given it away. Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. It's a weighted pass. And the chance slips away. Alvarez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Dangerous ball. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Promising move this from France. But really sticking to their task defensively. Mbappe. Nkunku has it. Dembele. Oh, what a save! And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Alvarez. Might be a chance here. Kylian Mbappe. Can he put it away? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Palacios. And Argentina giving it away. Danger building. Can he level it? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And intercepting it. Alvarez. And the ball back with France now. And showing good game awareness. Real chance. Oh, you'll have a go. Taking one for the team. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And intercepted it. Kylian Mbappe. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Alvarez. Here's Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. This is looking threatening. Is this the equaliser? Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, disappointing clearance. And putting his body on the line. Nothing to show for that attack. And a fine tackle. Oh, great vision. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Chouameni. Mbappe. Now with Olise. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Olise. Oh, good idea. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, what a save by Martinez. He really has given his team a lifeline there. But can they take it? I'm not sure.
This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And there to intervene. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, that's how to press. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Teammates available. To put them ahead. What a vital intervention. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh yes, what a pass. Might be a chance here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Can they forge ahead? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Molina. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. All even, but will it stay that way? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, in with a chance. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was. All week and we're... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain against England.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Lamine Yamal. And he has options available. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And he's in. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, no way through.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Rashford. Yamal. England recovering possession well. Outrageously skillful. Yamal. Kane. Good idea. And the chance is on. Well, the post getting in the way there. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And showing fine vision. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And an astute piece of defending. Smart defending. Oyarzabal. Takes the shot. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
And they have possession again. Curtis Jones. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Went in strongly, decisively. Rashford getting forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Super pressing. And easily intercepted. Now what can they do from here? This could be troublesome. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Now the attack looks promising. And Spain regaining possession. And unable to keep possession. Kane. And an opening. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Wasteful from Spain. He fancies it. And that's a really good save. But I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
And England have it back now. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the shot. Took a touch on the way through. And he's fired over the corner. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Delightful pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Could be a chance to break. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Now sending it in. Well, body in the way. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Determined defending. That's a good pass. And the keeper more than equal to it. Fabian. Williams. Looking for the right angle. But the danger averted for now. Kane. Fabian. Clever defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Nico Williams. Now Harry Kane. And slipped through beautifully. And a fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. The final whistle. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And veering in field. Can he finish? In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Messi. Nicely timed tackle. Messi. Nicely constructed. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, there to intercept. Now a decent position. Oh, it might be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Messi. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Well, the post got in the way. Thoughtful play. Surely. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And the chance slips away. Oh, useful ball. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Effective challenge. Decent position for Germany to be in. Can he put it away? Otamendi getting in the way. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And played in by Kimmich. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. What a decisive punch by the keeper. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And Germany recovering possession well. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Fired over by Messi. McAllister. Chance here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, good idea. And on to Gonzalez. Now with McAllister. Now with Messi. Will it be? Oh, moving it nicely. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Still a chance. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Might lead to a chance. And it's opening up. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And so it is, the first half story. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Untidy little passage in midfield there.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Could be. Read it well and made the save. Messi with the corner. Oh, that's brilliant play. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now with McAllister. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Florian Wirtz. McAllister. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, to take the lead. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Interesting pass. Oh, what a stop! The corner from Kimmich. Well, still an issue here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Could be troublesome. Can he finish? Is it going to be? Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. And taking it without any trouble at all. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And they keep it moving. And he's in an offside position. Karim Adeyemi. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Good angle for the cross. Opportunity to level it. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Wirtz. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. David Raum. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Bad pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Good distribution. Pushing for the winner. And the cross into the middle. On a time for composure on the ball. Alexis McAllister. And showing good game awareness. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, moving it nicely. Yes, a chance for the two. And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain versus France.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And can he deliver? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Yamal. Fabian. And France regaining possession. Mbappe! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Could be troublesome. Just the challenge that was required. Yamal. Now with Pedri. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fancies it. And Laporte in the way.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Excellent vision. And he's in an offside position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nkunku, really getting stuck in. Ready to strike, and tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Nkunku. Getting in there to intercept. Nice weight on the pass. Decent position. Super stop. And a tidy challenge. Yamal. Oh, chance! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This looks interesting. On to Yamal. Oyarzabal. Will it go in? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Oh, neutralised the situation. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Kylian Mbappe. On to Olise. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Fabian. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, Plint, this could be the equaliser. Great defending. Pedri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, danger here. It's a perfect challenge. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Koundé. On to Olise. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, that was incisive. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And support available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Dembele. Fine pass. Might finish. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Cucurella. Or can they exploit the space out wide? Ah, a magnificent challenge. Michael Olise. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, left his man behind here. Ah, superb tackle. Oyarzabal. An alert intervention. Nico Williams. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Wasted possession again. Williams. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Pedri. Oh, super piece of play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Nkunku. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. and the like. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry and sitting along.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Jude Bellingham. Well read to win possession back. What can he do with it now? Well read to put an end to that attack. Nice looking move, this. Well, showing good defensive judgment. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Wirtz. And possibilities here. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Harry Kane. Threading it. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Burkhardt. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good move in the making from Germany. Offside the decision. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good-looking pass. Now Harry Kane. And Germany regaining possession. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Theme emerging of wasted possession. He has time to play it over. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Throw in here for England. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Karim Adeyemi. Declan Rice. Kane. Kane! A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half. So, back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Saka. Oh, it's on! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Mecha. Just couldn't get it through.
That really is a good block.
Declan Rice. Delightful pass. The verdict is offside here. Determined defending. And he read it superbly. Jonathan Burkhardt. Kane. Germany have it back now. And into the last 30 minutes now. Now a decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Harry Kane. Really getting stuck in. Trying to open them up. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And losing the ball there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Bellingham. Bukayo Saka. And it's played into the centre. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Counter-attacking chance. Is it going to be? Outrageously good defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Rashford! Read it well and made the save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Possession one. Bukayo Saka. On to Wirtz. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a fine save. And danger averted. Well read. And giving the ball away. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And penalised there. Marcus Rashford in position. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Álvarez. McAllister. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Gonzalez. Chance to put them in front. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Álvarez. Dembele on the ball. Might be able to set up the chance. And the ruling is offside here. Molina. And unable to keep possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, nicely cut out. Mbappe. Mbappe! And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Good tackle. And offside it is. McAllister. Messi. Now opening things up. Well, just overplayed it. Uncomfortable for the keeper. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Nicolás Gonzalez. Here's Álvarez. Decent looking ball. Gonzalez. Will it go in? Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Álvarez. Now with McAllister. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he put it in? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Michael Olise. Mbappe. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Could be dangerous. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Michael Olise. Oh, this looks useful. Kylian Mbappe. Really committed defending. And so there it is. The first half is... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Decent position. Oh, good save. And there's the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Threat over for now, it seems. Nkunku. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Will it be? And woodwork rather than net on that occasion, Stuart.
Well, you can see the relief from the keeper. He thought that was going in. I certainly did.
Promising move this from France. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well-worked piece of pressing. Alvarez. And they need to get tighter here. Now he must favour the cross. Just the challenge that was required. Mbappe. Real chance. And pushed away to safety. Alvarez. Possession ceded by Argentina. No fluency from either side.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Now, options are plenty. Getting in there to intercept. Well, he really read that brilliantly. McAllister could catch them on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Dembele, can he get one back? Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer, within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. So back underway. Can he put it away? And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. High pressing and good high pressing. Can he finish them off? And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Well, a goal ahead, and with time running out, the title race will continue. This could level it. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Messi. Mbappe with it. Showing a real will to win the ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And pressing for the equaliser. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial...
And that is it. Title issue settled. Football fan. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere... An early goal! It is the ideal opening. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. A very effective challenge put in. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Nico Williams. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Just straying offside. Yamal. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And Bellingham, and he's through here. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Safely away. That's a good-looking pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Saka. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And England pushing forward with options available. And a throw-in forthcoming. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Laporte. On to Pedri. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Good work from England to win it back. Kane. Must be! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Pedri. Just cutting off the supply. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Who can they pick out? Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Oyarzabal just lost the momentum.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Away they go again. Second half underway, and it's very much advantage England. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, danger here. And Harry Kane might do damage. Going for the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Lamine Yamal. Very quick thinking there. And playing it through. And the keeper more than equal to it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Marcos Llorente. On to Yamal. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Declan Rice. Now what can they do from here? But into the keeper's gloves. Can he finish? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
Well, I have to say, England are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Kane. Good-looking pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Nico Williams. Oh, got everything behind it! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Can he put it away? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Will it happen for them? On to Pedri. Really good challenge. Harry Kane. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Very effective pass. Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And cutting it out. Oh, this is looking promising. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into
So off and running here, the first half underway. Opportunity. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Might be able to set up the chance. Clever defending. Inventive and entertaining. It's not a bad combination. Paulo Dybala, the man we're talking about.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Not the pass he had in mind. Through on goal. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, skipping away. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Super pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Divine Rens. Saragossa. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, that's how to beat your opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. Saragossa. Now a decent position. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
To eat into the lead. He's blocked it.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, good effective pressure. Dovbik. It's looking promising. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rensk. It's with Dybala. Decent position. Opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? And they're not out of the woods. Well, the move breaks down. Mario. Orsolini. Could be troublesome. And the chance slips away. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Orsolini. And he has options available. And an astute piece of defending. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Taking one for the team. Well, they could break at pace. He's through. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Dybala. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Bobega. Impressive build-up. Can he finish? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Dybala. Oh, this looks useful. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, disappointing end to that. Castro. Divine Rensk. Dybala. Saragossa. And roaming free here. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
It is to be a throw-in. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And on the ball, Castro. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Now just the tackle that was needed. He has teammates around him. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Incisive ball. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, great vision. Well, not long to go now. And it doesn't look as though Roma fans are going to have too much to celebrate.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered. And there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
And the decision offside here. Good-looking run. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Good conditions for the counter. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. For the two coaches to... Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And Sassuolo recovering possession well. Chance to shoot. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
A very effective challenge put in. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts along. Can he finish? And that's comfortably gathered. Francisco Conceição. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Chance to play it in. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Plenty of support here. Oh, good vision. Oh, look what he's trying. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Decent looking ball. Conceição. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Not completely out of trouble here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Kefren Turam. Interesting pass. And quick thinking defensively. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Good distribution. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Real chance. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
In a decent position now. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jeremy Boga. And he read it superbly. Well, it could be on for him here. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Boga. And flying forwards here. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And with that, the first half... So back underway here, into the second half. Takes the shot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Good tackle. Nicely weighted ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Promising position, this. Chance to equalise. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. And a clever piece of defending. Opportunity here. Oh, what a save! Played over. Head on Zegrova. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, surely! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And cutting it out. And possibilities here. Oh, big moment. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a piece of defending that was.
Dangerous ball. Surely. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Intelligent ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Good-looking move, this. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And great work to confuse the defender. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, lovely ball. And off the crossbar. Really unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a great strike. Hit it so cleanly.
Conceição. Space galore for Juventus. But nothing comes of it. And the decision offside here. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Has a go. Oh, difficult save to make. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And the problem not completely solved. Gives it a go. Determined defending. Possession ceded by Juve. Oh, getting the ball forward. Good effort here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Will it be? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Vlahovic. Vlahovic. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points. Teams ready to go. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Smart defending. Lukaku. Matteo Politano. Decent effort. Oh, magnificent reaction. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the move breaks down. That's well read defensively. Happy to shoot. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Oh, a fine stop and more importantly away from danger. And it's gone behind for the corner. And that's sloppy. And the keeper parried it away in style. That is a magnificent run. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
El Shaarawy. Able to skip past his man. Chance to shoot. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. There's the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. The attack ended disappointingly. Politano. And struggling to get the shot off. Dovbyk. And room now out on the flank. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Vergara. Teammates available. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Politano. Fancies it. Vital block there. Well, nicely cut out. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Dybala, that was untidy. El Shaarawy. Dybala. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. Just cutting off the supply. Danger building. Sloppy in possession from Roma. El Shaarawy. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't... Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Good-looking move. This to get them in front. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Lovely work to get past his man. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Napoli unable to retain possession. Oh, this looks useful. Now just the tackle that was needed. Lukaku. And defensive play to be applauded. Might lead to a chance. Threads it nicely. Opportunity. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Zaragoza. Oh, good idea. No, high quality defending. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Dovbyk. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Zaragoza. Beautiful pass. Can he? And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And a Napoli throw in here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And there we have it. The first half is underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Can he put it away? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, the attack looks promising. Andrea Pinamonti. Orsolini with it. Chance to equalise. Surely. Oh, what a sequence. Bad error. Great save. And still they lead here.
Well, there's still...
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And playing it through. Oh, it's on. Oh, it's another one. They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. To get back within a goal. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's brilliant defending. Let's see about the delivery. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Promising attack. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Gives it a go. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Kone. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, they know they need to stop him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Orsolini. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trying to open them up. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, no stopping him. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Trying to tee it up. Plenty of support here. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Trying to connect. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And here's Castro. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Nicely played. Good-looking move. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Dominguez. Well, this could really help the cause. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. And the keeper getting right behind it. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
What a great clearance that is. Saved his team there.
This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. He's in with a chance. Giving it here. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And Sassuolo have the ball again. And Castro has it now. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Chance for the leveller. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Corner kick played in. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Opportunity. Tremendous block. No, not the best challenge. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Throw-in has been awarded. Domenico Berardi. Well, he's won the ball. Impressive build-up. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Bobega. Can they nudge in front late on here? Tommaso Bobega. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And support available. Happy to shoot. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And the pass deftly cut out. Good-looking run. Distributing it well. Oh, fearless! And the keeper's eyes were on the... And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was... Game not to be missed. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you penalty! This to make it 1-0. And confidently converted. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Edon Żegrova. And Juventus will get the throw-in. Żegrova. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
And teammates around him. He fancies it. Taking one for the team. Vlahovic. And danger averted. Well read. Threaded pass from Conceição. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Showing a great defensive instinct. Lukaku. Now with Vlahovic. Ball lost by Juventus. Lukaku. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Oh, surely! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And conceding the throw-in. Vergara. Politano. Opportunity here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now a decent position. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, now they have possession. And a long way out. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. So the corner played into the box. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Read it well. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Could pose a threat on the counter. But the danger averted for now. Can he put it away? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And the ball back with Juve now. Oh, superb reflexes! And over it comes, but into the keeper's gloves. Vergara. And he has options available. And the post denied him. And it's all rather fizzled out. Boga. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. So half-time it is, the end of the... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Now what can they do from here? And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
He's blocked it. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And a strong tackle. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Oh, fancy footwork. Could be. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, that's brilliant play. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Now, options are plenty. Played through by Conceição. Can Vlahovic finish? Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Well read to put an end to that attack. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Thuram. Now with McKennie. Jeremy Boga. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a good take under duress there. Thuram. Now with Conceição. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, great attacking play. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Vergara. And he read it well, intercepting it. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And there to intervene. Ready to break, perhaps? And the right place to cut out the pass. Kefren Thuram. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Plenty of support here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Takes aim. Oh, fearless. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Oh, could be an opportunity here. El Shaarawy. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. El Shaarawy. Throw in then to Roma. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, good vision. Can he put it away? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And a clear foul. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. El Shaarawy. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Untidy to lose the ball. Can they forge ahead? That is how to keep it out of the net.
What a block that was.
And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. El Shaarawy. Kouadio Kone. Must be. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Orsolini. Roma recovering possession well. And the through ball. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And the defensive intervention there. That's a good-looking ball. Great defending. Orsolini. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Decent position. Oh, monster intervention!
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
And Castro has it now. He's in here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Just lost the momentum. Dybala. Tommaso Pobega. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bad place to lose the ball. Might be onto something. And he's through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Genuine chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Fine pass. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Saragossa, and possession lost by the Giallorossi. Trying to tee it up. Is this the moment? And that is offside. And he did well to cut it out. Well, good hands there from the keeper. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Thoughtful play. And credit due, a good intervention. Excellent vision from Dybala. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And taking it away. Bobega. And they have possession again. Interesting pass. And the chance is on. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Dovbik. El Shaarawy. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Teammates available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Dybala. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Maybe the ideal pass. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Divine Rensk. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. This could be the equaliser. Try out some new... Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. Electing to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Edon Zegrova. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Loriente. Well, Dusan Vlahovic is the sort of player well capable of deciding a game on his own. Interested to know, Stuart, what you think we might see from him today.
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Kone. Good tackle. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Maybe dangerous here. A real opening now. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And good anticipation. Such an ambitious run. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it for... And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And he read it well defensively. Oh, disappointing end to that. Cuts in from the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Domenico Berardi. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And teammates around him. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. In position. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Able to create room here. Makes the move to the inside. Gutsy move. Real chance. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Kalulu. And now with Boga. Conceição. Can he finish? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Andrea Pinamonti. Interesting pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Good piece of closing down. And there goes the half-time whistle. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. And using the flank. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And look at this. A goal! Two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And a clever piece of defending. Andrea Pinamonti. And that's going to be gathered. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Weston McKennie. And on to Vlahovic. Really good challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Genuine chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Walukiewicz. Well, that one has promise. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Thuram. And on to Conceição. Trying to tee it up. And on to Torstved. Could be a chance to break. And he's made headway. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Bremer. Now with Thuram. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Might work out. McKennie. Weston McKennie. And now with Boga. Will it happen for them? Is this the moment? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, Juventus have it back here. Matic. And support available. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Who can he pick out? Opportunity here. It was on its way in.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Might be a chance here. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Jeremy Boga. Promising possession, this. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Matic. Could be dangerous. Going for finesse. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Jeremy Boga. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Must be. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Full time then, and another terrific result for them. guarantee it. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How's it going to go, Stuart?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Ah, that's how to defend. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika. Oh, you'll have a go. Brilliant save. Who can they pick out? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, smuggled behind for another corner, and a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Kone. El Shaarawy has it. Could be. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Chance to equalise. Can he do it? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Divine Rens. Saragossa. Rensk. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
That's a good pass. Just straying offside. Well, the threat could be there. Chance for Dybala. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Not the pass he had in mind. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a nice ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And an astute piece of defending. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Referee intervening. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Dybala. Now, options are plenty. Take it away. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And inching towards half-time with Roma in front. What have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Artem Dovbyk. Productive pass. Oh, what a stop! Paulo Dybala with the corner. Stopped a surefire goal. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, the managers will now deliver their half... So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Can he convert? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Dybala. Oh, they were in a decent position too. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. That's useful play. Oh, great defending. And drawing it back. El Shaarawy. Sloppy in possession from Roma. And an opening! Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. El Shaarawy. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Zaragoza. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
That's really good awareness there.
And he has options available. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And the decision is one of offside here. Dovbyk. Roma regaining possession. Will it go in? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Could be troublesome. Good tackle, take it away. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Artem Dovbyk. On the attack as there to be late excitement. A fine reading of the situation. Decent pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the teams are level, and every corner. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And let's give credit to the defending. Incisive ball, and Lukaku is through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Real chance. And there And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna.
Well, any result here and they'll be champions. And what an achievement that will be. They've certainly been the best.
Opportunity! And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
Feeding it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And going for goal. A routine save. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, good vision. Oh, fearless. Throw-in has been awarded. He has time to play it over. Timely intervention. Domenico Berardi. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Good idea. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Matic. Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And playing it through. And now Castro. Plenty of support here. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Domenico Berardi. Danger building. And they won't complain about this. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? And Castro has it now. A very good tackle. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, good-looking run. Big chance. Oh, it's a goal! Another goal conceded, and they might have to play the waiting game in terms of the title.
Well, they just haven't coped with the pressure today. They've been way below their best.
Andrea Pinamonti. Berardi has it. Untidy in possession. Trying to connect. Well, on you go, says the referee. Oh, to trim back the lead. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Orsolini. Tommaso Pobega. Can he find the right pass? And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Real chance. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Orsolini. An effective challenge. Attacking with vigour. Opportunity it is. Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
Pinamonti. Just the challenge that was required. Very effective pass. Oh, had to intervene.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
João Mario. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Might work out. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Deflection, throw in here. Pobega. And support available. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Dominguez. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Could be menacing. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And the pass deftly cut out. Promising position, this. Oh, he's through here. And they've scored! A two-goal cushion now, and we can truly call them champions-elect.
Well, they fully deserve to win the title. They've been excellent all season. They've just got to see it through now.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Feeding it through. Good-looking move. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. And now the party. two high... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And striking it. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And could be! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Conceição. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Beautiful pass. Intercepting it intelligently. It's a neat move. Can he score? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Very quick thinking there. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Now sending it in. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Thuram. Now with Vlahovic. Ball lost by Juventus. Lukaku. Lukaku! And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a...
Takes aim. Oh, got everything behind it. Over it comes. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Potential danger. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Vlahovic. It's a weighted pass. And an opening. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Juventus doing well to regain possession. Chances on. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So, a level contest, 1-1. It did look on for them, but not to be. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Politano. Well, they wanted the penalty, and they've got one. This to give them the advantage. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Up a disappointing dead end. And Vlahovic is in. Surely now. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. A chance then for the respect. Well, they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Lukaku! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Vlahovic. Space galore for Juventus. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Vergara. Lukaku! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Conceição. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Zegrova. Skipping away. Juventus recovering possession well. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, there to intercept. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Can he give them the lead? Will it happen for them? Did a good job of cutting it out. Nicely timed tackle. Conceição. Conceição! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! The Bianconeri have given us away. Boga. Vlahovic. Went in strongly, decisively. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Well, it could be on for him here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Boga. And on to Vlahovic. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. A fine reading of the situation. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And the feed from Vlahovic. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Just lost the momentum. And support available. Could be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And possibilities here. Oh, skipping away. Oh, surely. Oh, so near, off the post. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And that brings this...